Hello. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Ash. How are we today? Hello, Toddler Ted. Hello, hello, hello. So, I'm okay going shopping for a dress and some shoes for a wedding this weekend. Oh, fun. Maybe a coat to go over. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Had to reschedule interview because snow. It is snowing. It's snowing a lot. It's a winter wonderland outside. So it's a good day. And it's a better day because it's a winter wonderland outside. Um, I'm not playing RuneScape today. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna have fun today. This is now a I want to ignore that the world is crumbling for the next 4 years. So there will be no more talk about how our world is crumbling. This is a safe space. We're gonna have fun. Um, this is where we're going to ignore everything wrong in the world right now. Anyway, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy today. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy today. I haven't played this game since essentially it came out. Because when this game came out, I got it as a gift. And I probably slept like 4 hours. And I was playing this game like 20 hours a day when it first came out. I haven't touched it since probably a couple months after that. And yeah. So we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. I think there's updates that I just don't know about. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I think there's updates. And also there's a lot of stuff that I can do. Um so we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Is it snowing hard in Colorado? It is. Oh wait, hold on. I need to... Okay, y'all are gonna help me decide which one should I play? Hufflepuff or Slytherin? Which one? This one's like my main one. This one is the new one that I've... You know what? Why don't we play the main one? Hi, Purple Clone. Also, hello, OG. Oh my god, I haven't played this game in so long. Go Miri, thank you for the follow. Wow. Hi, Go Miri, how are you? Wait, I didn't want to do that. Aw, shit. What did I just do? Oh, I just drank a potion. I didn't mean to do that.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh yeah, I have stuff down here. Wait, where are all my plants? Oh, my plants are over here. Okay, I'm literally... Does anyone else want a ban? I'm giving them out. Please just give me a reason. Give me a reason. Why no RuneScape? I just didn't want to play RuneScape today. This game is zero fun, really. You feel me? No, I don't. I really don't. God damn it, I did it again! No, tab is spell potion. Oh, Katie, get it together. Okay. You having a bad day? No, I'm not having a bad day. I'm actually having a great day playing Hogwarts Legacy today. Hi, Saoirse. How are you? Revelio. Okay, wait. I need to do a conjuring spell. Okay. Beast items. They have a feeder. They have a breeding pen, and they have a toy box. Are these fences? Oh. Building pieces. Hello, Louis. I am sick from this flu, bro. You have the flu. Oh, I can't do all this fancy shit. And ground sources. Oh, okay. How do I... Can I pet you? How do I pet you? I forgot. I'm confused.
Revelio.
No. Teeth. Oh, this one. Brighter Shores released today. Also, I was playing that. It's like a Sims like MMO. I saw a few streamers actually playing it today. I didn't really know what was going on, to be honest. What's the thing on your wall? It's so I can keep track of all the mini verses that I have. One. 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 Clicked. Clicked. One. Clicked. Okay, now I remember. I need to go back and do that to all of my oh, there you are. All of my other animals. Little baby. Cute. Okay. Goodbye, colleague. I drank my last witch's brew. How do you feel? It was good. They're so good. Mayar, thank you for the follow. Is your hair naturally red? It is. I do dye it just for funsies. I forgot about this game. So did I. I really did. Okay. Now we can go. This way. I am obsessed with natural red hair. That's nice. Kind of reminds me of Elden. It does, in a way. It does, in a way. I love this game. I forgot about this game. Um... Wait a minute. Thank you. Oh wait, I have another spot back here. I forgot about this. Woo! Cute. They made a baby. Pretty. Okay. You can have pet in this game. I can have lots of pets in this game. Oh my gosh, hello. That scared me. You can't come up here. You can't come up here. I need both hands for this game. Okay, let's go on an adventure. Wait, How do I... E? No. This one? What side quest am I missing? I hope you had a good day yesterday. It was alright. I drank martinis. What side quest am I missing? Okay, but these are all the completed ones. The heck? I don't understand. Hmm. I love this game. I love this game too. If I don't find anything on this save, then we're gonna start a Gryffindor save.
You underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Hold on, I need to pause the music. Okay. I just need to make sure that...
Long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
What are we
I
doing?
received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Spooky. Oh, sorry. However, I'm afraid I have no idea what's going on. I've seen people do wild spells and stuff on this. I just fear I have no idea what's going on. I feel like we should start a different save. Because I have no idea what's going on. I've got no clue either. Yeah. We're gonna start a new save. I didn't really think about this, to be honest. I just like... Whoops. I just like re-downloaded this and then didn't really do much like further. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. That's what happened on KH2. I had to look up cutscenes to remember. Yeah. It's a little confusing at first. And frankly, I did not want to have to remember how to do stuff. Hello, Dylan. How are you? "30 minutes in character creation." Actually, no, we logged on to my other saves and then ultimately decided that we should start a new save. Shadow, please. Sorry. Do you get your hair done at a stylist, or what brand do you use? When I was dyeing my hair at home, I would use Wella. Wella's a really good brand from Sally's that I like a lot. That's like the only brand I would really use.
I'm eager to get...
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really good. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogs. A few. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. That was quite something.
Looks nice. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do normal. Maybe hard. Should I do hard? Yeah, let's do hard. What should be my last name? Oh, I know. Ranger. Oh, I hate her hair. I hate the hair. The hair, no. That's terrible too. Bun. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful too, looking like a founding father. I can't do this. I can't do this. I literally can't do this. That looks terrible too. Okay, wait. This isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. Maybe it's the hair color. Okay. Option 1. I didn't mean to click accept.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity
I
we
didn't
didn't
mean
have a
to
bit more time to
accept.
spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been
Oh,
practicing the
I'm
spells we worked
annoyed.
I
on.
have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never
Hello,
seen anyone
Ben.
take so quickly to a second-hand
I'm
wand.
pissed. I
You'll
didn't
be a
mean to
force to be
accept.
reckoned
Okay,
with when
it's
you
fine.
get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not
Vicon,
thwart your findings.
thank you for the
I've operated
raid.
to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Vicon, thank you for
Though
the
I confess I
follow.
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright.
It's me. It is you. Thank you. How was
It's
your
been much too
stream?
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here.
Matia
Eleazar.
Kuko, thank you
Of
for the
course.
follow.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Big raid. No OSRs today? No. Pretty chill, a lot of barrows to accomplish. Full Darrock slowly but surely. Made it to 3 out of 4 today. Only body left. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no RuneScape for me today. The cart's flying. The cart is flying. Is there snow? Is there snow where you're from? I live in Colorado and it is currently a winter wonderland outside. It's very exciting.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard
Oh,
of anyone
nice.
being
Here's
admitted to
raining
Hogwarts so
water.
late.
Nor have I.
It's a funny way to
Of
say
course,
it's raining.
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Once we come to
Well,
a stopping point, I want to
you
go
couldn't
grab
have
an
asked for a better
Alani.
mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive
Also, my camera's
and
lagging for
gifted
some reason.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare
Hello,
say it's one of
Tong.
the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Alani? No, Alani.
Have you seen this?
Type Alani for me. What flavor of Alani? I'm gonna have a
Means
cherry
differ as to
twist.
How great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Cherry
I believe
twist.
he is a significant threat.
I think I only have a
And
couple
it
left in
was
my
your
12 pack,
wife,
and then I have
Eleazar,
a little
who
less
alerted me
than
to
a
his
12 pack of
activities months
Breezeberry.
ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock
Maybe
before
you
she
can
died,
help me. I need
wondering what the
a
ministry knew about his
place
activities.
to store like all my overstock
Before I
stuff.
could respond, I received this.
I kind of want like, you know,
It was the last thing she sent me.
something with a
Eleazar. It
face,
came to
like
me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
a covered
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of
cabinet
it quickly
or something
to keep it
to
safe.
keep all my
Presumably
overstock
from
because like
Ranrock.
I buy
I
a lot
cannot
of stuff in
open it.
bulk from
Whatever
Sam's,
magic protects this is
and it's
powerful
kind of
indeed.
just like sitting
It
everywhere.
looks like
Oh my god,
goblin
and
metal.
dog food. I don't have anywhere to
What's
keep
that
my dog
glow?
food for my dogs.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
My camera's lagging and it's pissing me off.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Guys, I have to... Oh my god, that scared me.
Hang on!
Tupla, thank you for the follow. Dragon! This is kind of reminiscent of a scene in House of the Dragon.
Give me your hand!
Oh my god, we almost died.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in
Man,
the
that looks
Scottish
good.
Highlands.
It does look good.
Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
My back is so itchy right now.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a
Hi,
sort of
Reject.
enchantment.
How are you?
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Excellent!
I'm good. I am living in my niche micro celeb era, so that's fun. What does it even
That
mean?
was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
How are you? I'm good.
Ah, up there.
I have randomly become popular on the thread. Shut up, no way.
Now, it's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Okay, that's sick. Just short of 500 likes on a picture of my hands and then 300 likes on a shitpost. It's rather funny to me. That is hilarious, actually.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait here.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
It's cool that this
key.
game is very movie-esque. It is
Your
cool.
wife's portkey.
Oh,
I love
yes,
this
of
game.
course.
I forgot about it. I love this game though.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
I'm packing tonight for EDC. Ooh, exciting.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
You leave tomorrow for EDC?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Yeah, I leave
As we
tomorrow.
speak, we're just beneath the main
Fun.
lobby. The vaults you see now are the
I hope
newest.
you are
Are
safe.
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
I'll be fine. Can't wait to meet up with everyone. That should be so
I
fun.
saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
And John Summit closes out Sunday night. Ooh, fun. Is it an in-depth character
When was the
creation
last
on this
time
game?
this
It looks
vault
so
was
similar to you.
accessed?
That's mad.
A goblin
I
has
did
been
do
stationed
character
at my
creation.
desk for hundreds of years.
I'll be right back though, guys. One, I need to fix my camera, and two, I'm gonna go grab an Alani. So I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. Okay, I lowered the resolution on my camera, so hopefully I won't lag anymore. Do I have a dabby on this? I don't. Hold on one second. Copy. Paste. Okay, I'm gonna take a dab really quick. The chop-up takes. Joe liked that song. Hmm. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I like that song too. Okay, back to our regular. Do y'all want my Spotify playing, by the way? Or do y'all want to listen to the soundtracks that the game has? What do y'all want to listen to? Dealer's choice doesn't matter. Whatever makes it more comfy, cozy for you. Okay. Mocha, please go lie down.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, I remember always struggling with this.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I see you just started this game. Yeah, we started a new save.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I started a new save because
Look out!
I didn't really understand what was going on. It'd been a minute.
Can't
Whoops.
Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expulso. Descendo.
Ay!
Levioso.
There we go.
Confringo. Depose. Protego. Descendo. Levioso. Expulso. Deposo. Levioso. Expulso. Lumos. Stay close.
Guys, I forgot that we were doing hard mode. I was like, why is this so hard? It's because we're doing hard mode.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with my directions.
Fuck.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting
Dorian,
the one who
thank you for the
embarks on this path
follow.
with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Going shopping quickly? No worries. Have fun.
That's what you're seeing.
Hi, Dorian. How are
The
you?
glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam
I'm
had
good. That's
always
good.
believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Oh, more.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Are y'all ready?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
We're going Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
It's so pretty. What time is it? Okay, I need to go feed my dogs. And I'll be right back. I'll just leave it like this though, so y'all can look at the pretty. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, motherfuckers. Is it a hot chocolate night, Katie? It is. It actually is. This is popcorn, but I will be making hot chocolate tonight. Okay. I might make some too. You should. I ate an apple.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon fruit, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Everyone's talking about me. Weird. I want to play this too. You should.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
I'm sure you've used them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
I have it. Lily tweeted about it a couple days
Don't
ago.
mind me. I find it helpful to
You should
change
play
my
it.
point of view now and again.
Is it
Put
still
things
$60 on
in
Steam?
perspective.
I have no
Once I
idea.
made it to the top of
First
Gryffindor
playthrough?
Tower,
No, this
from
will
the
be my
outside,
third.
Without a broom.
We're starting as a. This will be a Gryffindor
I'm Nellie,
playthrough.
by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Yep, still 60. Damn.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
I would destroy you in a
Bye for
duel.
now.
I don't think so.
It's good.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Imagine it had multiplayer. Hopefully the new one does.
Theatrical arrival to the sorting
That would be
ceremony
cool.
last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I don't know which one to pick. Shadow,
I'm
Shadow,
not sure I'd say
please,
that, but I did
please.
study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
It's startling to meet so many of them in countries. I'll be sure never to go into that.
My older brothers were
Here,
all sorted
have a
to
sip.
Ravenclaw.
Go on.
They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer? For breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why do students always run when...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Kitty!
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings.
Little Sabs, thank you for the follow.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the
Are
credit
you in
there,
danger,
Professor.
or am I in
They have
danger?
a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig?
That made me
to
laugh.
explain the
I love
details
that
of the field guide
soundbite. It's so funny.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
I hate questing on the game. What quest are you doing on the game?
Flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help
Just
you
working
find your
towards
way.
RFD.
This'll be
Shiloh
incredibly
Village.
helpful.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes
This
and
game
a trip
seems
to
cool.
Hogsmeade for
I love this
supplies,
game.
including
It's
your
really
own
fun.
wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an
It's funny
exceptional
that Professor
craftsman
Black
and
in
a good
Hogwarts
friend.
Legacy is the
I shall
grandfather
reach
of
out when I
Sirius
have
Black
more
III.
information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Yeah, they did a really
More
good
than
job
your
with like the
owls may
storyline
hinge on
and
the
stuff.
magic you are able to master within these walls.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if thunder has a spell.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Hello, little Sebs. I thought they allow older guys to be the headmaster. Apparently, Professor Black is 49 years old or 47 in Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I don't think they have to be old.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rex could do this.
You must try.
Kitty.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
What sort of witch would take that man's hand?
Necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
My sister wrote my diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped the pudding in top.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752!
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobs... Very good! Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Phew.
Excellent.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
No. Okay.
Nicely done. Here we go. There we go.
Very good.
Damn. Damn it. I wanted to knock hers off. I should have kept it on longer.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
That's it.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Quite impressive. Be sharp. There we go.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done.
I win.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is
Lily
always a
Bean, thank
fierce
you for the
competitor,
raid.
though I sense that she is a bit
How was your
distracted
stream?
of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Lily Bean, thank you for the follow. It was good. Good. Have a good stream. Thank you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan. Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
Damn, I have to complete this quest in order to go to Hogsmeade.
Wonder what could gather things
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. This can't be your first duel.
All of our students with us around. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. I know.
God damn it.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner.
I kept on getting my keys mixed up.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Kitty.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I do in herbology.
Revelio.
This fountain in the Transfiguration courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary possibly served by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
hello, Smoothie. How are you?
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
Revelio.
Where is this? Oh, it's not over here, but there's a lockbox over here.
Revelio.
There it is. Oh, hold on. My dog is stuck. She was stuck in the covers. Shadows, don't. Hey! Stop it. Stop. Shut up. Stop. Shh. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Why are you barking? It's okay. You don't have to bark. She's scared of something and I don't know what. Okay. Level 2. Kitty.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Oops.
Honor indeed. Why would Blackwood be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good
tea. I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio? Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh, I can't wait.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting into it. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Jasmine Aurora, thank you for the follow.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're
Hi, just getting started, I see. Yeah, I started a new save. This is my Gryffindor save. We just getting started.
Wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
I completed my first playthrough as a Gryffindor, but my real house personality-wise is Ravenclaw. My first playthrough, I started as a Hufflepuff because I linked like my wizarding account with my game, and so I did Hufflepuff as my first one. And then my second one was Slytherin, and then now I'm doing Gryffindor. But it's been a really long time since I played this game, so that's also kind of why I started a new playthrough, because I haven't played it in like a year. Maybe even longer.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. indeed. How intriguing.
Oh, I want this one.
Curious indeed.
I got Ravenclaw on my Wizards account and I connected the game to it and imported my house and my wand. Played this game once at my friend's house and I played for like an hour. It was so much fun. I love this game.
How intriguing.
I think.
Curious indeed.
I'm gonna do cherry.
How intriguing.
11 inches.
Curious indeed.
Cute.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from
I kept my wand
just
specs
as
for
you
my
learn
account
from
and just
it.
changed the carving. My wand is sycamore with
Indeed.
unicorn
Treat
haircore,
it well,
unyielding 10
and
and
you
3
shall find
quarters.
no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn haircore. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
Whatever it said
Do not
at
be
first
surprised at your new
was
wand's
what
ability
my
to perceive
wizarding
your
account said.
intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
But since this is the fun little playthrough,
I'll
I
let you get
wanted
to
to
it.
do
Do come and see me again
something
if ever I
different.
can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the
Sebs,
course.
I'm not in
Soon
danger.
impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Has there ever been a vampire worth noting?
What's wrong with it?
I met a girl once.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, okay.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Shit. Get out of the way.
him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
I died. Fuck. I'll be right back, guys. How's the gaming? I just fucking died. It's fucking hard, but I need to get up for a second. I need to stretch my legs. Just enjoying the stream. Thought I'd say hi since I see you often. That's nice. I'll be right back, guys. I need a break. I need to get up for a second. So I'll be right back. I'm back from shopping. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take a dab. Ash, where did you go shopping at? Just Target? Slay. I actually need to go to Target. Oh, that was a good dab. That was a good dab. All right. I got a Diet Dr. Peppy. Let's try this quest again. Hello, Pyro. I got a Truly and Dabs. Let's go.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
How goes the snows? So good. So good. It's a winter wonderland outside.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
The snow is all over the trees. It's nice. It's so pretty. It's so pretty outside.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, okay, but it told me to.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Hi, Spooky. No.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
I did it.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Professor Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Austin, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 months. How have you been?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce
Good, Queen. How
myself.
about you? I'm
Augustus
doing
Hill,
good.
Sleuthia extraordinaire.
Doing
I'd like to
good.
Thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you
Slay.
one such
Very
set of
slay.
robes, in thanks for what you did today.
I started a new Hogwarts save today. So we're having a little bit of snow day
It's the
gaming.
least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I have
Just
yet
down
to
this
play
way,
this
then.
game, but it always looks fun. I love this
I sell
game.
even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Hello, Dice for Days. How are you?
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's
How are
own-
you enjoying the game story? I love this game.
Heard
This
about the
is
attack. I shall be
is
listening
such
in
a
on the
good
other
game.
shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
It's such a good game.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure.
It looks fun.
I will
It's
say,
so fun.
trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
This is my first time playing it on hard mode.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Is the story different each playthrough?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
Some houses have different quests
I want to
than
understand
other
what's going on,
houses.
and I hope you will tell
I
me.
don't remember which
But for
ones
the
though.
moment, we should return to the castle.
I think
Professor
Slytherin
Weasley
just
will
in general
certainly
has a
hear about the
different
troll attack
like
soon
quest
if she
line.
hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Hi, Joshua. I used to wish I could go to Hogwarts. When I turned 12, I got pissed.
see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I was like, fuck, I'm a muggle.
Revelio.
Come on now.
All those new expensive
Revelio.
and you leave them on platform 9 and 3/4? You are
One of the churches used for the part of the castle is a B&B. I think I knew that.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Where?
I agree.
It's
Besides,
probably in like
in crossed
the
ones,
UK
you
or
can
like
duel with a partner
Scotland
if
or
you like.
something.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Are you gonna
begin.
use Sectum Sempra? This is my good. This is my
We'll
good.
make you regret signing up.
My good playthrough.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong
Hello,
about you.
tech
There's
company.
strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
How
Now,
are
it takes time to
you?
organise these
It's got like a
duels,
little
but
Hogsmeade
check
and a
with me
Great
later.
Hall.
I may have something lined up for you.
Katie Con with
Again,
this
congratulations on
Hogwarts
your first
dupe.
crossed ones victory.
I'm
What
fabulous. How are you? I'm doing okay.
for? Hope to see you back here again.
I just kicked some ass in a duel. Need to. Slay. It's level 6. Let's go. Little duel. Kaylee the duel. Kaylee, hello. Katie the duelist. That's me. Kaylee, what the fuck? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, now. Oh, no, not that one. Head. Cut down on the wine, Kaylee. The crazy thing is I haven't drank today. Okay. I'm fucking starving. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I ate
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
on my break.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Katie, hello, Michael. What did you eat? I made green chili chicken enchiladas. Yesterday? 2 days ago? So I ate leftovers. And then last night I made strawberry French toast casserole. Did it go up? Yeah.
I cannot do this for only.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have signed the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, headmaster. It's kind of fucked up. It's talking about me.
Revelio.
It's not cold yet. I can't wear this. Van Wilden? What the fuck? 90% of this game is Revelio. It is. It really is.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir,
I would call
trolls were
Professor
wearing
Fig
armor.
Fig
It had
Newton.
that dark glow, like the dragon
Kind
color.
of fucked up.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's
Michael, how are you enjoying the snow
and
day?
he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in
I'm
that
sick.
vault.
Work from home today.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Did you get to go to Ollivanders in this game? I did. I did.
Revelio.
What's in your wand? I picked this. Wood type cherry, core type unicorn hair, unyielding, and 11 inches. And I made it pale pink. But if you take the test on the Hogwarts website,
Revelio.
you can get your personalized wand.
If only a new student would help me with my sad.
Not yet, but shh.
Might some kind soul
Okay,
help
fine.
me?
We'll talk.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts was
Mine
full
is
of
probably
bullies and
ugly as
spoilspots.
fuck.
Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
There's no shot.
That no talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how
Hello,
to keep gobstones down from their
Puddins. How are
hiding
you?
spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
How art thou? I am good. It is a snow day. I am playing Hogwarts Legacy.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
Lucky, where's snow
If you do
pics?
find all of my gobstones, do come and
I
see
can't
me
post
again.
snow pics without
I'll be back to
doxing
play
myself.
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Maybe if I go outside. Whoops. Unless I'm blind and just didn't look in Disco. Nope, I have not posted in Disco yet.
I believe we have some matter.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Just use the camera on the downtown campus for a pic.
The fire-making spell. Handy for
As for me though, I'm rough. I fucked my leg up at work last week and thought it was fine and healed. But I started acting up super badly again at work today, so I'm in a ton of pain. Aw, put in some sorry.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised.
I'm so glad it's been in the 60s and 70s lately still. Winter doesn't come till January lately.
Come and see me.
Oh,
Then we
winter
shall
is
begin
coming.
working on Incendio.
Winter is coming.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Winter is coming. Winter is here. Katie, chill. No. Not in New England. Fuck New England.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm gonna fight it off. Good luck with that.
Revelio.
Seven Falls looks amazing right now. You look amazing right now. You look cute today. No, you look cute today. I only drive classic cars that don't need to pass. Ow, I'm choking. I only drive classic cars that don't need to pass emissions.
Revelio.
Well, I don't live in the South.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
It's dueling time.
There goes my way.
God damn it.
You're better than that.
Act like a winner.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Is this the start of the game? Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. Hello, I pressed Protego. No! I suck. I fucking suck. Close to the stardish? Yeah, close to the stardish.
Go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my way. You're better than that. That's all you've got.
Give him more force. Act like a winner.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but
I did
after
it.
that last round, they'll really have
This
it in for
isn't
you.
a duel.
You'd
It's
better
you
keep
and this
practicing if you want a
other
chance
guy
at
beating
winning.
up on some poor kid.
Or at
Excuse
least
me.
surviving the next round.
That was a girl.
I'll let
Her
you
name
know
is
when we're ready.
Natty.
Hope to see you then.
And we just kicked butt. Third
The
time's
next
the
round is
charm.
for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Leviosa. That's it. Leviosa.
Damn it. That looks fun. It is quite fun.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues
Ash,
at
thank you for
Salamanga's
that.
to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
You gotta learn Bombarda? I do.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
My mom gave me all my
that I
old
worked on my
Harry
defensive
Potter
magic
books
with
for my
Professor
birthday this last
So
year, and I might
hear.
have to
She tells
reread
me
them.
you've taken rather
You
well to your
should.
new wand. You must continue to work with her
You
and your other
should.
professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall
Hello,
find you when I've
Henky. You're a
completed
wizard,
whatever
kitty. I am a
toils I must
wizard.
endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking
No,
into the
she's a
restricted
witch.
section.
I am a witch.
Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with
Tomato,
Brooklyn and
potato.
Not many students
You're
have
a
Victor Rookwood's
potato.
attention. What was that all about?
You're a potato.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too
Potato,
much.
radioactive
Understood.
onion.
Your secret's safe with me.
Ouch, that kind of hurt.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted
Oh, la 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 la.
Damn. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, this is hard.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The
I tried to
disillusionment
find the
charm.
OG
Good for
Sorcerer's
getting
Stone
places
computer
you're
game,
not
but I couldn't
supposed
get
to
it.
be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a
I've
trick of
always
the light,
wondered
just as long as you
about
keep
the
your
like
distance and stay
PS2
quiet.
Harry Potter game.
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
What's one childhood game you wish you could play over again for the first time? Mm. Sims.
Quietly now.
You should have known better than to cross my
God
path.
damn it. Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage was a big one for me. Legend of Dragoon for me. Legend of Dragon?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
No Dragoon. Oh.
But it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk
GoldenEye?
behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. For us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Pub 3 was one of my favorite racing games outside the Need for Speed franchise. I'm not really big on racing games. The guy's a snake? Yeah, he is.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. It must be... That's it! Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Sevs.
Revelio. Here. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh. It was just a basic cast.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
the hell? Fully plot armor man, you just took a hit from a mace to the head and you're still alive. That happened in any other game, you'd be dead. Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
What? Oh, I can't fucking wear it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I can wear this though. All right, big fight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy. I'm not dead. So I'm uncultured and I've never seen Harry Potter past the second one where Ron started throwing up the slugs. Where in the timeline is this game? Isn't it like way before? I think it is like way before. I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, guys, I posted the recipe to the green chili chicken enchiladas that I made the other night. I posted them in the recipes channel in Discord. So, if you want to make it, it's right there. And maybe if you're just making it for yourself, maybe just make half of it. Let's all make them. Sorry. Let's all make them and compare enchiladas. I bet mine are gonna be the best. We shall see, I suppose.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Spooky.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You guys getting a lot of snow? Oh yeah, we have a lot of snow. There's so much snow. Build an igloo? No. Head is itchy.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
100 gifted subs to build an igloo? No.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Then you can have an igloo party. At that point, I would just boot up fucking Club Penguin. I built a kind of igloo slash snow cave when I was a kid and used to make tunnels through the snowbanks. When I was a kid, we made tunnels when we got snowed in New Mexico. My mom was scared that the tunnels were gonna cave while we were in the tunnels. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. That'll happen. Yeah, she was scared that the snow caves were gonna collapse on us. And then we were gonna suffocate and then die. Okay. I need to get up for a little bit. Also, probably gonna take a dab. And I kind of want another iced coffee. Is that kind of crazy? Is that kind of crazy that I want an iced coffee? A little crazy? Is it though? 7:45. But it's 7:45. Kind of crazy to want caffeine and a dab at the same time. Y'all just like wouldn't get it. You just like don't get it. You just like don't get it. You know? You just like wouldn't understand. You just like wouldn't understand. You know? I really don't. Yeah, you really don't. You really don't. I mean, caffeine and bud or a dab is goated vibes. See, Ash gets me. Ash gets me. She gets me. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. We are both stoners, so it makes sense. Okay, I'll be right back. Guys, y'all are never gonna believe what just happened to me. Y'all are literally not gonna believe what just happened. So I'm pouring my coffee into my glass cup. I pour my coffee in, and the cup has a fucking hole in it. And my coffee starts leaking all over the counter. Look. Isn't that crazy? My glass cup had a fucking hole in the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna take a dab. That was so crazy. Okay, are we ready to gain? Are we ready to gain?
I'd like to retire.
Oh, it is muted. It wasn't muted for that one. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Orange Apple. Thank you.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting
What the hell?
ourselves with
Yeah, I don't know.
tuber known as the mandrake root.
I don't know.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new corn and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
I think
It
I
seems you're already
might. I
taken
think
to herbology like
I
a
make
mandrake to
breakfast for
fresh
dinner.
soil. Now, as I mentioned,
I
next we'll
love
be
having
planting
breakfast for
dittany.
dinner. It
Let us find you
feels
some seeds. I already have some, Professor.
unordinary.
Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
You're a wizard, Katie. Hello, Sir Zen.
How to balance my
How are
starfish
you?
arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
Tired and
introducing you
exhausted.
to a different sort of flora. The
I'm
Chinese chopping
sorry.
cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses
But you know,
outside
I
of
do
the
know.
cauldron.
I'm
Cabbages do get
tired.
tasty without something to chew.
I'm sick and
I'll have a
tired.
dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
She gaming? I am
But they
gaming.
left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end up...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really...
Did you know that you can...
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are...
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not
I
necessarily
wish
special,
someone
as far as I can
didn't
tell.
have
Some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to
Oh
work
my
out.
God.
Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Holmes or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of
What are we
your
thinking,
own.
Zen?
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Sounds useful. It does sound useful.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Oh, other way.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Cheap ass.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley,
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen,
Katie, do you
anyone
hate
with a
me?
troll-sized
No,
brain can brew an
subs.
endurance
I do
potion.
not.
I'm
Why would
working
I
on
hate
something
you?
that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
We're doing our Gryffindor save. We cannot be caught. You never ask me how my day is anymore. Feeling ghosted. Sebs, I did ask you how your day was.
Your potion station's organized, and should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
I did ask
Wrong
you
answer
how
could
your day
result in the
was.
unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, Bruin Idurus.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
Maybe I missed it. I think
A rare
you did.
occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
He knew I took the
I
Fwooper
think each of us has had enough
feather.
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
The heck? How did he know I took it? To be fair, I didn't mean to take it. I just pressed F.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Shark attack! Oh my god. Why would you say that? Effed up. Got a long ways to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy. Revelio.
Damn, that shit's still bugged. That's hilarious. We start the Merlin trials. All right. This Merlin trial might break my brain. But we'll see.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
Revelio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! Everyone gets
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You've nowhere not. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Child, you take it. Hang on, for my dead body. Conductor. How does that feel?
Oh shit.
Well, on next time.
to your knees.
Take her.
Not much of a fight, did you?
Fuck. All right. I made a breakfast burrito. I am content. Dude, that actually sounds really good.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stop right. Attack us. Reductor.
I'm not going anywhere.
Reductor. You coward. Going after him. Child.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock
Hi,
full of
Spoo. How are
Mallowsweet with
you?
me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I'm doing
have
well.
Mallowsweet.
Very nice.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious about these pyres.
Incendio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Playing Tormented Demons at the moment. How's Hogwarts? Good.
Yes, how
Very good. I like it. I've missed it.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, Zen. Zen, thank you for the 30 bits.
Incendio!
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, I don't.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Hi.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry.
I'm
Your secret's
gonna
safe
go
with
get a
me.
snack and watch some Netflix, enjoy Hogwarts. Okay, thank you. Enjoy
This may be a
Netflix.
leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it
Netflix
just
sucks.
right,
There, I said
one can
it.
almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
I don't understand. Excuse me? I don't understand.
Revelio.
Longhorn 1313, thank you for the follow. I don't understand. Oh, okay.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and what family
Rebellion.
sounds a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Here's a welcome treat. It smells glorious in here. Pardon me, but couldn't you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin
Seb's so
pastry?
nice.
Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
We were just talking to Sir Nicholas. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. This is a Gryffindor quest.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be
Nugans.
complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a
Nugans.
student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
A fine night for revelry.
Revelio.
Nothing like the feeling.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this
Revelio.
mess.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest
Revelio.
moment.
I've never seen it played like this.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I can do that.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Here we go again.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready, for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited
These
with my
ghosts are
body
really
first.
ahead
But
of
I
the
can handle
game.
that.
You're
See
so
you at the
funny.
forest's edge.
So funny. Where the fuck? I forgot I can look on the left. Oops. Oh. Oops. Okay, guys. That is going to be the end of today's stream for today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun playing Hogwarts. I had a lot of fun. I will see y'all tomorrow. I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. But yeah. I have to sneeze. Okay. My video is desynced. Anyway. Subs, I do not hate you. Have a great night. I'll be gone till Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your week, Ash. And then also, Louis, if you're still here, I hope you have so much fun at EDC. Shout out Vicon, Mr. Vic for the raid today. I appreciate that. And yeah, join my Discord if you're not already in my Discord. I'll probably, honestly, play more Harry Potter tomorrow. I'm really liking it. I enjoy snow day gaming. So, yeah. I asked him to raid you. Aw, Nugans, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I will see y'all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Good night. Good night.